Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah, that's the intro. The intro of the stream. The stream that I'm streaming. In my streamy streams. In my streamiest of streams. We're streaming. Wow. Here it goes. But I don't think that you guys deserve to have me on camera anymore. I don't think you guys deserve it. Pretty sure that privilege has been lost. Pretty sure that anything that would inspire me to do that has been taken away. I'm pretty sure that that's how this will be. This will be like this. You don't need it. We don't need it. Just what you need. It's all you'll get. Nothing extra. Extra doesn't come with this burger. You barely even get the pickle that you get. Why is the link to Discord so long? I don't know, ask Discord. Did you watch the Artemis Splashdown? No, I don't watch Sailor Moon. When you play Kerbal Space Program, you normally have your astronaut recovered by now. Oh, maybe you should be the astronaut. Maybe you should be the astronaut then, Graham. I don't know what to say. Sounds like that's a you problem. You mean the link for the stream you posted? I don't know. You'll have to ask the internet why it's so long. That's right, Graham. You are a giant pain in the astronaut. Alright, where are we? Level 70. Wow. This really has gone a long way, hasn't it? Well, fine! Let's give these motherfucking cunts what they don't even deserve. Let's be better.
Retreat.
Because I am better.
Retreat.
Because I am better. 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 So. Ow. I hurt my hand just now.
Retreat.
I just hit my hand down right on the glass table, and that hurt. Like a lot. My hand stings right now. A great amount of sting in my hand. And this one. This one's fine. I need this for jerking off later. This one hurts. That didn't hurt, probably because it's already been numbed, just like Heath Ledger's Joker. And like all the crack that he was smoking with the Olsen twins. And then he died.
Retreat.
Yeah, I didn't watch the thing. Why do I care? But Slathe, it was a historic thing. You'll only experience that once in your lifetime. You only experience every single fucking day once in your lifetime. Why do I need to see a giant fucking firecracker shoot up into the sky and then come back down and some assholes come out of a little fucking butt plug? I don't need to see any of that. You know what? I'll watch the video. It's not like I was there. It's not like I'm seeing it with my own fucking bare naked eyes. I'd be watching a recording anyway. What's gonna happen? Is it gonna fucking explode? I don't care. Why do I care? Fuck the astronauts. I don't give a shit. What the fuck do I care about fucking astronauts? What the fuck? Wow, Slathe. I think everything I just said was absolutely true. Why in the living fuck should I give a shit about some fucking astronauts? I don't care. Let's say it. Let's put it the other way. Let's put it another way, okay? Let's put this another way. Let's put this another way. Okay? Let's put this another way. 100%. I get like PBs in my speed runs, right? I've gotten world records in my speed runs. Okay? Any of the astronauts give a shit about my accomplishments? It's a fucking video game. Oh, whatever. You went on a fucking plane ride into the clouds. Good for fucking you.
Run.
I really don't care. Why am I supposed to care? Welcome in, Zog. It's all green screened. That's right. You know, all we need to do is just redefine globe to include flat circles. Kind of like you can just redefine woman to...
Run.
You know somebody's gonna get mad at... Somebody's gonna get mad about that. You know, you just know somebody's gonna get really mad about that. They're gonna be so fucking steamed. Ah, Slathe! I can't redefine what a circle means. Words have meaning, Slathe. And a circle and a sphere are two different things. What's a man and a woman? Ah! That's right, checkmate, atheists, of which I am part one of. You know what the best part of today was? Getting a fucking bunch of bananas that are all real green. They're all real green, and I can't wait for them to ripen so I can put them inside my protein shakes. I need my potassium, damn it! So I'll just have to deal with some pot.
Retreat.
Slathe ain't a liberal. You know, I'm the kind of guy where I'll just randomly start talking about my political opinions. And you know, the only thing I would hope for, and I can't really actually expect it of anybody, is just that people are chill about it. That people don't act like people don't act fucking retarded and get all tribal about things. And you know the weirdest thing, and I got told I wasn't allowed to call myself this by a progressive. And I'm like, you're fucking stupid. Okay? I am a liberal. I am a classical liberal. One who believes in, I may not agree with what you have to say, but I agree and support your right to say it. Whatever happened to that? All of a sudden it's kind of like, wait, you're letting people you disagree with speak? Nazi! And it's like, fuck this. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Slathe the Space Marine here. Why do I have potions in my fucking box? What the fuck? Why is my box like this? Asked a bunch of women in their mid-30s. Well, let me introduce you to a term called run through.
Retreat.
You want to be left-wing because you agree with the core of their ideologies, but they've gone off the deep end? Ha! Oh, boy. Oh, we got a can of worms to fucking open up on this stream. I once had a conversation with one of my coworkers back when I worked in the office, right?
Run.
And why is the game saying run? Because because when I switch between scenes, I use my numpad.
Retreat.
Okay? And
Run. Run. Retreat. Run.
in Diablo
Run.
2,
Run.
7 on the
Run.
numpad
Retreat.
is run.
Run.
9 brings it all close. 7
Retreat.
is here. This is 8. This is 4.
Oops.
Here's 5.
Goodbye.
Okay, the fact that it said goodbye was actually fucking perfect. I'll have to use that later. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. So I used to work with this guy, right? I mean, he still works at the same company as me. I just work from home now. So he is a self-proclaimed male feminist, which immediately makes you go, uh-huh. So who'd you touch? Communist, self-labeling pinko. You don't usually see the person that seriously considers themselves to be a communist calling themselves a pinko. Because that is like a disparaging term towards a communist. That is what people in the 1950s in America would call each other when they thought that they were traitors to the country. That's what fucking they used in the Fallout movie or show or whatever. Right? Pinko. You know, when you're being accused of being a communist, a commie. You're a pinko. Now, this self-proclaimed communist also would be the kind of communist to talk about how true communism has never been truly attempted, which then immediately makes you have to ask, so does that mean that you're not a true communist, for true communism has never been truly attempted? And then it's like, you know, you never hear of the Nazis saying, oh, true Nazism was never truly attempted. We have never actually had true Nazism. We would only have true Nazism if the Nazis had taken over the globe. What is the problem with this? What are you saying that the communists? I mean, true communism has never been truly attempted. For we have not had the whole world as a communist state, which is why it is why.
Retreat.
Okay, I'm going on a little bit of a tangent. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope everyone's having a good day. Make sure to clip the fuck out of that. Right? Make sure to clip the fuck out of that and share it with me and bug the fuck out of me with it. Meme me to troll hell. Okay? Post it in the Discord. Let's put a little bit of a pulse on this one, okay? So, alright. The Nazis who are around so deny the bad shit they did. The Nazis who are around. Oof. Whoa, I do not have enough rum for this stream. Okay, let's... Oh! Oh! Can I do that safely? I don't think so. No. The Nazis who are around, so deny the bad shit. Please keep the political rants going. I never get this on the other Diablo channels. That's right, suck it, Zarfin. Giving all those helpful tips to people wanting to play Diablo 2, and never giving just pure, spit-launching rants about your political opinions. Call me, though. Let's do a collab. Alright, let's... I don't even know what I'm doing anymore in this game. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. You know, I'm totally lost here. I am totally lost here. Usually politics are off limits, so this is refreshing. I don't make it a norm, right? I don't make it a norm, and really, I'm just kind of doing this for my own entertainment at this point. The wilder I are, yeah, you know what, I'm going with that, yeah. The wilder I are... That was the wrong button. The wilder that I are brings more of the engagement from you. Am I engagement farming?
Retreat.
Evil. So, Season 13 ladder, that's right. That's right. And I'm guessing, I think, see, this started it, I had to look this up, because I'm new to ladder entirely. I've been playing Diablo 2 since the fucking, like, what was it? Was it 99 or 2001 or whenever this came out? I've been playing Diablo 2 for so fucking long, and I've never played ladder until, like, last week. Or when did I start this? When did I start the ladder character? This is the first I have ever played ladder. Ever. So, I am totally learning this now. And I read that Season 13 started... Hold on. And I read that Season 13, very good season of Diablo 2, that it started in February. I would have started it in March, if you would have asked me. March, totally better month. Don't ask Julius Caesar. Wouldn't have to ask me. I know nothing about Ides. Ides have no effect on me. Bounce right off. We've got a wonderful ladder here. Wonderful ladder. We have the new Warlock class. Very powerful. Powerful stuff. They say that the Warlock class may be the most powerful class that's ever been added to Diablo 2 under my presidency. And I may have to say that it is possible that the Warlock class might be based off of yours truly. That would be me. Wonderful stuff. Very powerful. I'm a very powerful wizard. I'm a wizard. I went to Hogwarts. Sorting Hat couldn't sort me. Wouldn't put it on. I had to get something that was at least tailor-made to me. I got my own house. My own house in Hogwarts. Alright. Okay. Alright. Sobered it up. Ugh. Grim it up. Ugh. You know you can't just start being Trump and then you just put it away. Like a torrential flow, once you open it up, that dam's broken. You can't just put it away, you have to make sure you're bringing it to completion, okay?
If you're going to release the demon, you can't just chain it up. I'm like Jet Li. I'm unchained. I will be the one. I am nobody's bitch. You will be my bitch. Unless we're talking about Israel.
Run.
Okay, this has been 20 minutes of me just going off on a fucking tangent. Let's do some Diablo 2. Let's actually play the game. I've given you guys like 20 minutes of content. And it's gold. Okay.
And you know how I like gold. And you know that I've given you gold. Up here in Slathe Tower. Speaking of towers, we're gonna go and visit the Countess. She doesn't have quite as nice of a tower as I do. Got a very nice tower in Minecraft.
Hey! Aww. Alright, it's a low level, it's an Ith rune. It's a Nith rune. Let's not get excited. But like the first monster dropped a rune. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. So I was showing off. I was checking out a Diablo 2 group on social media. I don't need to say which social media site it was.
You gotta keep the Trump stream going. Can't let it go. It brings a lot of character. A lot of character to the streams. Awful lot of character. Brings something different that you don't see. Some people might say that I am a bit diabolical. But that's not true. That's not true. Some might say that I've got Diablo on speed dial. No. It's just in my taskbar. We got some gold right here. Let's take some of that. But you can't channel it for too long. You can't channel it for too long. It's too powerful. Too much to channel for one man. Also, it's like $96 a minute. Can't afford it. Very expensive. Very expensive to channel. Very pricey stuff. High quality. Spared no expense. Just like Jurassic Park. Except for our fences work. Except for the fences that the Democrats wouldn't let us build. If the Democrats had let us build our fences, we wouldn't let Mexican T-Rexes into the country. Just saying. So we're gonna go fight the Countess. Horrible Countess, terrible Countess. I hear that she bathes in virgin's blood.
I'm gonna get lightheaded if I keep doing this too much.
We're gonna beat up some ghosts just like Ray Stantz. Egon Spengler. But unlike Elon Spengler, they managed to take him out. Didn't manage to take me out.
Run.
Wow, another rune. Okay. This is terrible. This is terrible. This should not be encouraged. This should not be encouraged. What's this? You better have 4 sockets. Ah! Ah! I don't care if you're like a shitty low level one. Ah! The power of a 4-socketed polearm.
Ooh, yeah, brother, I just found a 4-socketed pole arm. Ooh, yeah.
I don't know if I'm Macho Man or if I'm Hulkster at this point.
Ooh, yeah, the 4-socketed pole arm climbs to the top. That's what the pole arms are for. They're for the low-level runes. That's right, brother. We're gonna be getting ourselves some more insight pole arms. Oh, yeah. Tapping into all that mana like a magic card. That's right, brother. We're gonna be coming at him like an alpha set Black Lotus.
If you laughed at that, you're a terrible person. Okay? That was a test. That was a test. If you laughed at that, you understood what I just said, and that makes you a bad, bad, bad man. This is wild. We're having a wild Friday. Sometimes we get a little bit wilder. Usually after I've downed a few shots, but you know what? I am shotless. Okay? Zero Captain Morgan today, son. Macho Man interviews are so good. Oh yeah, that guy was definitely riding the white pony. Sort of thing. Like you've heard of Black Stallion, right? This is like the mirror universe Amazon remake of Black Stallion. Which I guess would be White Mare. You're fucking White Mare. You know, that would make a really great Key and Peele. Okay. This would be the perfect Key and Peele skit, okay? It's like this, it'll just show this guy, this just regular, everyday, normal white guy, and he's like walking down the street. Oh, hey there, neighbor. Let me carry your groceries for you. Oh, there you go. Oh, you missed a spot with the gardening. Oh, there, let me just help you there, right? Oh, well, time to sit down and do my taxes. And then all of a sudden they'll be like, I don't know, pick one of them, Key or Peele, whichever one you want, and they wake up in bed. Oh, what's wrong with it, honey? What's wrong? Oh, I was having another white mare. Oh, the same one again? Yeah. Oh, don't worry about it. Honey, white people don't exist. Okay. Back to this Countess run. Yeah. Back to this Countess run. Let's. All right. Back to the Countess run. Just pretending didn't do anything. Hey, what's this now? Ah, man. Okay, well, alright, Bill. What you got for me? Ah, get out of there. Ah, you stinky Bill. Whoa! Okay, alright. Oh, wait. I'm level 70. Why am I acting like these things are gonna fucking kill me like they're dolls? I am the doll in here, motherfuckers. Alright, let's get him. That's why they run away from me in Act 3. Because I am the Stygian. Oh man, you know what? That's like the ultimate PK. Like, you're like a PK druid. Okay? No. You are a PK paladin. Classic PK paladin. I don't know, what? Zeal and fanaticism? right? And charge. It's charge. No, is it charge? Because then you're stun locking them, I'm pretty sure. Charge and zeal. And your name is the Stygian. Perfect name. That'll drive some fear into people's hearts. The Stygian Horror. Ay-ya-ya. Okay, those all just... Okay, this is Act 1. This is Act 1. You need to chill out, okay? You are a 70-year-old man.
Your blood will boil.
Really? Okay, what do I have here? I need Ral, Tyr, Tal, Sol. This thing's way higher level than this thing. Wait, what level do I need to be to use it? Level 27? But I need 62 strength. That's not that much. 62 strength isn't that much more than this. But I'm not really... Then again, I mean, the enhanced damage is going to make a difference. If I get a good roll with it, and if it's got a good base stat, right? It has to have a good base stat for that percentage to really, really kick in. Or am I trying to get a higher level meditation? Right? Now you hear me now? Or am I trying to get higher than level 2? I don't need meditation on this paladin. I don't. I really don't. But if I want to go back to my sorceress, I sure as fuck am going to need some meta-fucking-tation. So I need... Okay, let's do this one more time, because I'm never going to remember this. Ral, Tyr, Tal, Sol. Alright. We have Ral, Tyr, Tal... Motherfucker. Okay, good. I didn't want to make one anyway. It's fucking stupid. I don't want one anyway. Okay, I'm saving this for a reason. An armor, 3 sockets. There's no way I'm actually gonna know what any of this is. So I'm just gonna look it up. No shame about it, alright? So, D2R. Aura. Rune words. There we go. Oh, yo, Key and Peele, if you want to use that skit idea, you totally have to give me fucking royalties, because I just fucking made it up here on stream. Or, you know, just, like, bury me in, like, legal litigation and, like, you know, make me disappear with your Hollywood influence. Okay, what do we got here? What aura do you use most often? Concentration and fanaticism are most often. Okay, hold on, let me look. I'm looking at them right now, okay? So I'm gonna pull them up on screen so we can kind of like, so you're not just sitting there going, what the fuck is he talking about? I'm wanting an armor. Right? An armor for my mercenary. If I can get a good one and if I can get enough shit, I might want to replace my armor, my helmet, my weapon, and my shield. I'll be losing +1 to fucking skills and all this shit from fucking everywhere. But I'm sure it'll be huge. Armor. First off, Bramble. It's 4 sockets. That armor I have, no good. Dragon. 3 sockets. Why do I want that? I'm already a Holy Fire Paladin. This sucks. This sucks. Fuck. Okay. Next one. Nope. Nope. No. Maybe later. Nope. 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 No. 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 Why is the only... Is that the only armor? These two. These are the only ones. I want this one. I want this one. I don't want this one. I want this one. This one's garbage for me. This one. Fortitude is the go-to armor? Is that in this list? I don't know. I'm looking at auras, though. I'm right now, my obsession right now, okay, in the game, is to have as many auras as possible at once. I don't, it's probably not the meta, like, to be honest, me playing ladder at all was just for this. My mission is accomplished. I can technically stop playing ladder now. This is all I wanted to do. This. This is it. I just wanted this helmet. And I was... Oh, okay. My anecdote from earlier. I took a screenshot from the other stream and I shared on like a Diablo 2 group. Hey, I'm playing ladder for the first time and I made this. And I'm really happy about it. Immediately. Oh man, that's like the worst roll you could ever get. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, okay? Don't tell me that. It's the best roll I could ever get because it's the first one I've ever gotten and this is the perfect Bidoof. Okay? I don't care. It's perfect to me. It's perfect to my mother's eyes. Okay? I birthed this crown. The roll is almost anti-perfect. Never. Never. I brought this helmet into this world. It is a beautiful, beautiful helmet. Okay? And I definitely pick no favorites. Okay? I love this helmet. I raised this helmet. Princess Druidia looks like she can give some good helmet. Alright. Most of this is garbage, and I'm going to be getting rid of this when I can. I'm wondering... Okay, how does this... You know what? Hey, Zog. Are you familiar with ladder and how this stuff works? Like, if I ask you some questions? Because it might be easier if I'm just talking to a human rather than looking it up on Google. When the ladder ends, all my characters go to regular play, right? And I'm guessing all of the loot chests, all of the box of private stashes, only the personal stash will carry over and the shared stash will disappear. So if I want to keep any of that, I have to mule all of it as much as I can onto into the characters' inventories and into their personal stashes. The stash and shared stash carry over. So what happens if my shared stash is already full as fuck and then there's all of the crap that I have in here in ladder? What happens? There's a special tab you click to access your ladder stash. What? All right. Our future's looking pretty bright here in Diablo 2. We got a pretty nice setup here. You know what? This is way too Dr. fucking Dick respect. No. All I need is the mustache, right? And like the gamer chair. At that point, right? And then I'm Dr. Dick respect. Where's that sword I was gonna use? This one. I was looking forward to this, and then I was like, this'll be perfect, because I don't have the ingredients to make a spirit sword. And then I made a spirit sword, and this thing's useless now. Like, is this thing like OG from like way, way back in the day, and that's why it's kind of underwhelming? Because I feel like this sword is really cool, just kinda sucks. So, alright. Wait, what's this? Hold on a minute. What is my fire resist on Nightmare? Ah, yo, no! Oh, ay caramba! Hey, Blizzard, and like, I don't know, Siri, Grok, Google, fucking Bezos, everybody, whoever's listening. Can you guys like add in as, I don't know, can you add in like a unique ring or something like that, or an amulet? I don't know, like maybe something that gives you charges. For mana shield, for energy shield. Can you please add that in? So, like, I can be a druid with energy shield, please? Thank you. Just in case you're listening, thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Love you, Andy Chambers. Alright, okay, what was that belt? I want to look at this again. Prevents monster heal. That's kind of huge. 8 slots. Wait. Then how many slots? 12 slots. Okay. Manage goes to Dama. I must be catching that dyslexia. It's real popular amongst everybody. A 4-socketed bow. A 4-socketed bow. Oh, but it's Amazon only, so that's useless unless I'm mailing an Amazon. What the hell is this? The fuck? Get out of here. The fuck are these fucking rings? +3 to shapeshifting is not bad. The fuck? Wait. Horizons. Sanders. 37 to life, 10 to dex, crushing blow, fire damage, attack rating, attack speed, a little bit of poison damage, defense and life, 40 life. Isn't this... Okay, 20% attack speed versus 123 to attack rating. Which, 123 to attack rating in the long run of things isn't very much. It sounds like a lot, but it's like, let's say it's like, how often are you gonna hit bail? It'll still be fucking like 25%. You know, like it'll be nothing. It'll be nothing. I should actually do something. Have I actually done anything? It's been like an hour of me just fucking talking. You'd think that I am fucking on coke right now. Never touched the stuff. Okay, is this the game that this is the game I just did this in, right? Oh, no, this is Dark Wood, so no, it's not the game that I just did this in. Could I do Nightmare Cows? What? Oh, I don't have a... I'm an idiot.
Greetings.
I'm sure that there was somebody who was sitting there watching there just fucking tearing their hair out. Like, what? What does he think he's doing? Yeah, or somebody watching the VOD will be sitting there fucking just losing their mind over that. Oh shit, this is bad. This is very bad. This is very, 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 very bad. Oh shit. No, no, Emilio! Emilio, get out of there! Run! Nope. I've now just remembered, my heart's kind of just going now. I now just remembered, no, I cannot do Nightmare Cows with this character. He will die. This is not a Warlock. This is a lazy-ass Paladin. This is the laziest Paladin build ever. It is not a super optimized Megamax fucking the Paladin, the Warlock that I made. Wow, I'm like lightheaded now. Holy shit. That actually kind of freaked me out because I was hitting the escape key and something fucked up there and I thought I was gonna fucking die. And I was just like, ah. Maybe there's like bail games or something. Let's see. I don't want to go to hell, right? If I'm level 70, I want to go to something else. Ugh. Rush me, please! It's only been 30 minutes. Couldn't you just give me a little wee bit of a rush? We're going insane over here. Bail runs. It's 5 minutes. There's a paladin and there's a druid. Why is the ping so bad? I guess they must be in, like, Antarctica or something. Holy fire sucks in hell? Yeah, and this was only Nightmare.
Yes?
I did say from the very beginning, I said it and I repeated it, like, to a point where it's, like, ad nauseum, probably irritating. This character is going to have a tough time in late Nightmare, and it's going to be impossible in Hell, unless I get certain equipment. Which, playing fresh on ladder for the first time, it's very unlikely that I'm going to get a Sunder Charm and a Rainbow Facet and all the different nice little toys that I would need to be able to make a Holy Fire Paladin, like, plausible in Hell. But at least I can just sit here and probably at least just sponge up some experience by giving them some resistance. I guess really my character is more of an aura paladin. Which, I mean, I probably could have chosen something better. I'm just kind of picking whatever. I'm gonna go with resist lightning because I find, from my experience, I've found it's harder to raise maximum lightning. I could be totally wrong, but it's harder to raise maximum lightning than it is to raise maximum fire or maximum cold. So I'm gonna go with the lightning one because then that will also potentially strengthen up the Holy Shock a little bit, but not very much. 1 to 720 compared to, what is my Holy Fire anyway? Oh, it's not even, it's 1 to 240. Man, that's weak. I still have a respec, though. Right, like, I still have my respec, so I can change... If I really go, this is terrible, I need to just start over. But this build, here's my pitch for this, right? Hey, what's up, Ninja? How's it going? Welcome in. I think I saw... Ninja, how did the stream go? You were doing some kind of World War I or II bomber or fighter? I think I saw that. Go check out Ninja's channel. He does some wonderful hobby stuff. Different types of models and miniatures and different types of, like, kind of building toys. Lego, I'll just say. Right? That's the word everyone's gonna know. Go check him out. How did the stream go? So, let's see, what do I... Am I gonna want... Yeah, I'm gonna keep the resist fire on. I'll just be the... I'll just be the one that just gives us a bone. Oh, wait, there's ghosts? Nope, switch that to lightning. We are now lightning. Wait, that's the wrong one. Lightning! That's the right one. If I can get it in Aura rune words though, this is why I'm like hellbent on getting Aura rune words, right? I would like to get the 3 Aura rune words on at the same time, so that way I can have resist fire, resist cold, and resist shock all at the same time. I could turn one on to have a higher level one if needed, but I would always have all 3 of them activated at all times. If that's possible, that's, I think, my dream setup. I would love to have that. Because it would make my build the ultimate team player. Right? Parties would, on Nightmare and in Hell, everybody would want to have me with them, even if I'm not doing any damage. Everybody's at like 99 resistances all the time. Except for poison. But I think that's a fair deal. You know, you're getting all the resistances, except for poison, all the time. Just for the small price of just having me walk behind you. Wait, are these guys fire, or what's this? Yeah, we're going fire. Does somebody have conviction or something? Because I mean, I guess the other guy looks like he's using Holy Frost. Did I get that? Nice. So I would, if I can get all 3 things on at once, that would be my favorite, that would be my absolute favorite thing. Lure out all the little ones. There, now let's go to Holy Fire, or Resist Fire. There we go. Now I just need to sit. Man, but yeah, you know what? Wow. I feel like the game's so loud. I'm gonna like just turn down the volume on my headset at least, so I'm not like shouting over the game. I picked up a new Lego set the other day, the Titanic. It was going well until you made a sacrifice to the blood god. Okay, well I missed that part. I did miss that. Oh well. Sooner or later, right? Red large charm? What's red do? No, it sucks. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Jeez, it seems so quiet and naked now. So what does bail run usually go up to? 72 something, 70 something? I'll just follow the bail runs. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Jimmy's cracking all the corn. Okay, so if I go down to the defensive ones, what do we have here? Bigger resist fire, redemption. Oh, resist fire is the only one you can get. And that's the last one I want. Okay, so you cannot do that. That does not exist. Number 11 scalpel blade in the side of the finger. To the bone? Okay, wait. To the bone. If that is the case, I do believe I would suggest to get perhaps medical assistance. You may wish to see a medical practitioner of the professional sense if you have managed to cut yourself down to the bone. That may be a much deeper and more serious cut to have treated than if you have not already done so. I believe. Wow, you know what? I'm going back to this because my fire resists garbage. So I don't know what theirs is, but mine's 24. So I'm actually just going to switch to it because I don't know what we're going to run into. Super glue fixed it? Liquid sutures, right? Yeah. That is an old method. Down to the knuckle bone is less than a millimeter. Okay. All right, everyone's a movie action hero apparently tonight. Whatever, it's Friday. We're all Italians you don't want to mess with. That's right, we're all a little bit Italian now. We're from New Jersey. That's right, you don't wanna mess with us. We're those American Italians. All right, how much am I gonna level here? I'm already at 90% of a level, so this... Let's see if this... Am I gonna get it from these first ones? No. The moment I hit 72, I'm probably gonna have to start doing terror zones. Okay, there we go. Slam it. We're gonna slam into a Slim Jim here. That was one of those ones where it's like, man, it sure is taking a while. Alright. So, level 72, so I guess I'm out now, right? No, if I can't survive Nightmare Cows, I can't survive Hell Act 1. It's just not gonna happen. So... I'm thinking terror zones. This could be a problem. Or not, this could be amazing. This could be so good that I've got 30 minutes now to totally fuck around in the Arcane Sanctuary. Probably my favorite place in all of Diablo 2. The only small issue is the tip of the blade might still be in the bone. Yeah, that just gives you a damage bonus, though, the next time, right? The next time you get into a random encounter, right? You're just getting, like, a +1 to your, like, your minimum maximum damage. Right? When you, like, you throw the fist or you give them the smack, right? The razor blade comes out like Wolverine. Could you imagine that Wolverine, but he's got like tiny little little razor blade knives that come out like chick, right? Chick. Right? And then give him like a kind of like a higher pitched kind of cat meow. Meow. Right, there you go. Wolverine. See, suddenly when you say that, you're like, "Oh, that's totally silly." And it's like, "Yeah, okay. Wolverine." All right, fair enough. Right, like, how is that, like, how is... Wolverine is kind of, like, 2 steps away from becoming a furry. I hate to say it to all the Wolverine fans out there, but... he's no Gambit, mon ami. Now, if he's gonna be Gambit, it's gotta have to be having that smooth... layer. Oh, how's my fire resist? It is garbage. Wait, can the fire hurt me? Hold on, hold on. My healing right now should be super intense. Putting enough pressure to penetrate the bone and snap off is a different story. Perhaps now this is when the medical professionals come into play. Okay, if I have 24 fire resist, and if I have prayer with meditation and cleansing on all at the same time, am I going to be able to stand in one of these lich's firewalls and just take it? Right? Okay, wait, does that say at least or atheist? Atheist? What? Oh no, if they're on to me. With an angle grinder? Man, you gotta do your hobby more carefully. You're gonna get hurt. Whoa, 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 why is that guy green? So I can just completely cheese this out. Oh, who's this? Immune to fire. Well, that's not gonna help. What if we do a switch to the shock one? Oh, its range is garbage, though. There we go. Is that hitting the unique one? Okay. Alright, they are dying. It's just taking a really, 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 really long time. Okay, fuck this. Cathans. What do you think? We're on Nightmare. Could be Angelics. Alright, place your bets, everybody. Place your bets. Do we have a Cathan's ring, or do we have an Angelic's ring? The odds are, I would want to say that this is probably 80 to 90% a Cathan's ring. We have pretty much like 10% odds, 1 out of 10, that this is going to be an Angelic's. Put your predictions in the chat. We're gonna do this right now. Right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 1/2, 2, 1 3/4, 1 2/4, 1 1/4, 1, a half, an eighth, a 16th, 0. Alright, what? Die. Okay, well, at least I kill them very hard still. So this might be doable. Wait, and these guys are draining my mana. Who cares? Why am I worried about this place? I really can just, like, probably cheese it out. My healing's gonna be through the roof. Like, what are these guys gonna do? Can they even get me below 1200? Ah, okay, that did. That got me below 1200. For a split second, I thought that was a unique jewel, and I was just like, no way. But then that'd be impossible. We're on, like, Nightmare, and... What did we get? For level 12, let's see. Some fire damage, some lightning damage, and some defense. I've seen worse jewels. Am I even getting good experience here? It's kind of hard to tell. This is the moment where I probably should have gotten, like, 1 level in, like, Blessed Hammer or something like that, right? Because I could be playing this paladin like a mage, right? I could be playing this as a mage where I'm doing Blessed Hammer. Right? I just go all in on Blessed Hammer. I get Vigor and Blessed Aim, and then I get Blessed Hammer, and then is it like Holy Shield? And then is it it's one of the things, right? I forget the exact build because it's been a long time, but it's the meta. Yeah, I mean it always has been. It's been that for the last 30 years. If you're wanting to be an asshole and you're wanting to kill people, you know, in the middle of the fucking catacombs because they're level 12 now, you're a charge paladin with zeal, charge, and fanaticism, right? And if you want to be good at PvP and PvE in a way that's just strong and kind of lazy, then yeah, you just go wow, 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 and there's just like a bullshit thing around you. But then, like, I don't know, a sorceress or a druid might be able to take you out. But then, like, the Jav Amazon comes in, and everybody's losing, and then then the assassin joins the game, and everybody quits. Just get another 1/32nd scale Lancaster, but the Dam Buster... You might need to walk me through that one. Lancaster. Fist of the Heavens is good build too. Demons and Undead, but it's very slow. Yeah, it's the... Fist of the Heavens is the problem, is being like it's like being a Blizzard Sork. I want to say source because it's sorceress, but Sork. Whatever. Sure, it's Sorceress. Right. So hold on, let me just kind of collect myself again. Hold on, let me just kind of like re-rail everything. There's definitely more meta ways, but I can prove to you in one simple demonstration that you can know that I'm not generally a meta chaser. I might end up playing something that is meta, but pretty much I'll go, oh, this looks good, and I'll do it. I'm not like looking up the I'm not doing that. I'll look up a rune word, because fuck me, I'm not remembering that shit. I'm not remembering all these different rune words. Fuck me, no. World War II heavy bomber, British that bombed the Memer Dam. Okay. Would that be like, do you remember the movie Heavy Metal? The one where it's a bunch of like small, like, it would vignettes be the right term? The one where it's a series of shorts. It's an animated Canadian movie, Heavy Metal. It has like Harold Ramis and oh man, there's a bunch of people that are actually in it. But it's based off of like a magazine from like the 80s, Heavy Metal. And there's this one segment of it, I think, called like B18 or something like that, or I forget what it's called. So just it's not my expertise or specialty. I don't know that stuff. Totally, I'm just gonna say it's called Plain. Plain Name is the name of this short story in the movie, and it's set in World War II, and this bomber gets like shot the fuck up, and they fly over the Grognak or whatever it's called, and the evil gets into the plane, and the crew members in the plane that were in the back, like the gunners and all that, they turn into like skeletal zombies,
and start attacking the other two guys until the plane crashes, and then they're on, like, zombie skeleton island, and it's like, in World War II, it's this movie from the 80s, it's the fucking coolest thing ever if you've never seen it. Go watch Heavy Metal. It's got a great soundtrack, it's got great 80s animated body horror. You'll love it. You'll love it. So,
Good evening.
what am I doing again? Where am I? Who am I? Why am I? Suddenly I'm Derek Zoolander. I could live with that. I could live with that. Off meta 2. Here's how I'm gonna prove to you how non-meta I am. My main character that I was raising up in this game, because when I got back into playing Diablo 2, is my Necromancer. As you can tell even by the namesake. Now this Necromancer has been stripped of all of his stuff, but I will just show you exactly what this Necromancer does to then give you a clear affirmation that I am certainly not playing anything that is remotely meta. I am essentially playing the Necromancer that I would have made back when I was like 12. The one that spends all of the points in skeletons. I am playing the version of the Necromancer from like 2001. You know, back when they got a skeleton or mage for every level of the skill. So if you had level 20, you would have 20 skeletons. Way back in the day. It's way better now, though. Having less of them, but them being more potent is way better. It's way better. The skeletons get the job done. Well, here's a little thing, though. Why do you think that I wanted the Cure helmet? Originally. I'm thinking, you know what? My mission, I'm changing my mission on ladder. I'm changing my mission. I have a new mission now. Mission was accomplished, but I could do a better job. I could do a much better job. I could do a damn good job. And what do I need to do? I need to crank out more of these. So that way when these characters go to normal, I'll have a bunch of good shit on I'll have stuff that I wouldn't be able to get. My normal will be new game plussed. Summoning Necro, yeah, isn't that bad, but it's not that good either. The only reason that Summoning Necro works at all is because somebody gave me a few pieces of Trangul, and because somebody gave me a Fire Sunder Charm. And even with that, that character just stopped being able to progress. Unlike the Fire Warlock. I made a Fire Warlock. I took that Sunder Charm and whatever I needed and put it on the Fire Warlock. And it's the best thing ever and nothing can stop me. It's kind of boring, actually. Honestly. The character is so super fucking powerful. It's almost kind of boring. I don't know, is that heresy? Like, am I a traitor now? Like, I still think the character is really cool. It's really cool and it's really neat and it feels like somebody's mod DB sort of. It really feels like it's just somebody's
I don't know. It feels like that. I still think it feels like the, like, I can do everything, like Cartman when he has everybody's powers. When he's like, no, I have the power to have all of your powers. So I'm with my super speed, on top of having your super speed, I'm faster than you. So you couldn't have caught up with me, right? You know, like that sort of thing. The Warlock is just, he's just kind of like, he really is just like, man, I am every class in the game. Yeah, you are, buddy. Any Necro build is pretty much a Corpse Explosion build. You know what I want to try? I want to try a Poison Nova Necromancer. Is that... Can that work? It sounds awesome. I love Nova spells. Nova spells are so fucking brainless, you don't have to aim them. So if enemies are running up to you like dolls, you just go... Heh! Bleh! But it's poison, though. Would that work again? That wouldn't work against the dolls, would it? They would take the damage really slowly, run up to you, and all die, and then you'd get killed. Not unless you bone wall those motherfuckers. Fucking dolls. Alright. New plan, though. My new plan, I need to make a bunch of these. So I need a Shale, an Io, and a Tal. What do I have? Io is that one, right? Because that's hell. Alright, so... Fuck me. Am I gonna be able to get an Io from Nightmare? What's gonna be the best bang for my buck, you think? Poison Nova's a good build. It needs a weapon called Death Web. Huh. Well, I mean, I'd be starting with nothing, though, so it would be... I can have, you know, ideas, but realistically, I can only depend on everything that I actually have right now. So let's say... I'm just gonna hypotheticalize. If I have the time to make another build. If I have the time to make another build. And really, I should probably go back and upgrade... I should really go back. The Sorceress was what started this. I really should start building on the Sorceress again. Wasn't there like a Mage Fist or something? Or a Frostburn? Okay, hold on. Because I wouldn't have started playing Ladder if I didn't create this character. And this character, like, because my Sorceress died, and I stopped playing this game for like 6 months. I was like, fuck it. And I stopped playing Diablo 2 entirely. Oh yeah, you know what's funny? This Sorceress is using fucking Sanders. What do you think of them apples? Using fucking Sanders. I should make this character, though, I should make this character a, Poison length reduced by 75. Isn't bad. Okay, what is this character wearing? Oh my god. What have you done to her? No, no. This is reducing the magic damage by more. I'm losing defense. But defense, who gives a fuck when I'm gaining regenerate mana, maximum stamina, poison resistance, faster cast walk. Yeah, faster cast walk. pointing it now. What's this? Erathas? Cathans? Oh, wait, what? 2% mana stolen per hit. No. I'm gonna put on these Vidalas. So I'll be running faster and have more stamina. I do need to make this character a thing. What's this? Siggins? What's this? What? Let's put on... Why do I have this? Lightning resist. Who cares? What's this? The fuck? It looks like a fucking... it looks like that... it looks like... That looks like Earl Sinclair's boss from the dinosaurs. Right? Well, let's put some charms in here. Just give this character something if I'm gonna come back to this character, which I should. I need 4 sockets, right? It's not 3, I need 4. Alright. Wait, what would I... All resistances. Maybe I could give that to the... Maybe that might be better for the dude. Hit recovery, 8 to life, and... What's this? Oh, quit it. No. Sure. I will take these grand charms just to give myself the slightest bit more life. Are these life? Nope, this one is. Dex, no. No. Increase maximum mana by 40%. Oh, baby. I'm not using fire skills. I'm using lightning. So that's not going to help me. What level do I need for this? 65. Because I know this character, I was given some stuff. 35. I thought I had some Cathan's rings somewhere. Maybe they're on the other character? I don't know where they are. Oh, and this isn't them, right? Wait, level 15, level 3. Wait, what was this giving? Do I want... Are these plus 10 cast rates? I'm going to be getting plus 20 here, and another plus 25 here. Wait, what? Run, walk. Siverbs. Eight slots. Poison reduced by 75. Magic damage reduced by 1. Lightning resist plus 25. What is my lightning resist? Put on Storm Guild. What's my off weapon? Oh, it's staff. Okay, it's for Shiver Armor, I remember. Am I keeping this for a reason? It's been a while since I've played the Sorceress. And then I would probably want to transfer stuff over if I could. Because there might be some things here. Now, what do you have? He's got nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. Attack rating, enhanced damage. Well, I could give him a piece of shit.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to
That's an
good
update
use.
they need to have, where you can be in the stash and you can access the mercenary menu. That needs to be a thing. They've added quality of life updates. There's no reason they can't add this one. There's no reason.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright. Is that gonna be okay? I mean, it'll have to be. It's kind of the only option until I can put the runes I need in for that. Okay, I do have a crystal sword, though. So, wait, what do I need for spirit again? I'm gonna have to look it up. Spirit rune word. Okay. Tal, Thul, Ort, Am. Do I have Tal, Thul, Ort, Am? Just gonna double check once again. Tal, okay. I'm doing this super paranoid. Tal. Thul. I'm like alt-tabbing if you're wondering what the pause is. Ort. It's like, yeah, but if you do it too slow, it won't work. Am. Being able to open Merc page while in stash is actually a really good idea. Well, come on, I mean, like, it's just a little thing. Like, they've... Okay, and here's what I mean. I'm in the stash, right? Here's the shared stash, never existed before. Here's the gem page, never existed before. Here's the materials page, never existed before. Runes page. Oh, and what's on the runes page or on the gems page for some reason? And on look, the cube. You can access your cube right there. Mercenary. Mercenary. Just add a little tab. Mercenary. Look at that. I just solved teen pregnancy. Okay. Alright, now is this gonna be better? Plus 30. Ooh, that's gonna be much better than this. Okay, alright, okay. Now we are cooking with some gas. Alright. Very nice. So what are my resistances looking like? And I'm on... This is on normal, though. Not very good. I'm wondering how much of that is because of, I'm wondering how much of that is because of stuff being on Seasonius. Obviously, the shield has to stay. Could I go into a Hell Cow game and maybe find a Monarch shield? I mean, I could, but then it would be like level 60, wouldn't it? So it's not like it could be used anyway. Did I get rid of those Cathans? You know what? Good for me. Well, we can get rid of some shit. This is useless. %, damage goes to mana. See you later, Zog. Am I wearing anything? I suppose that might help with it, because they are... There is Vidala's boots on as well on that. But the sorceress just wouldn't be as durable. Ask Google a question. What is the highest rune droppable on Nightmare Countess runs? An IO rune. Perfect. That's exactly what I would need. I mean, I'm faster with the knife. Everyone knows you run faster with the knife. So they gotta be over here then. Where the hell's Emilio? It's real lag behind there. But I do want to get the sorceress leveled up, because if I can get that set up, the sorceress can be pretty sturdy, and I'd be able to do things really fast with being able to teleport around all over the fucking place. And then, you know, we can successfully have revived the sorceress and went about our way. If I did a bunch of the normal Countess runs with the sorceress, I could just stockpile a bunch of the really low-level ones and be able to level up. Tal, Ort. Not bad. Not bad at all. That is not bad at all. So apparently I can go up to that one. And then anything past that, I'd probably have to, like, level up into. Or figure something else out. Wait a second, though. What is on... If IO is the highest you can get on... Countess Nightmare, the highest I can get on cows on normal is Doll or Hell. So that's just one rune underneath. That's just one rune. So I'm wondering if I should just fight cows. You don't know about the cows, Curry? You never paid attention. Okay. So in the first Diablo game, which I really should probably play on the channel at one point, when you go up to a cow and click on it, your character goes, "Yep, that's a cow all right." And then the cow goes moo a bunch of times, right? And so, there's a cheat code in StarCraft. There is no secret cow level, right? And in Diablo 2, they added a secret cow level. Where, to achieve the secret cow level, Curry, you go to Act 1 and go to the Stony Field. And left behind from earlier in the game, there's going to be a portal to a town called Tristram, which will be available in the Stony Field. You'll be able to find it quickly because it'll show up on your map as like, I don't know, like a symbol. I think it's like yellow or something. But it'll always be there after you've done that part of the game, you know, whether you're doing this little Easter egg or not. So we just have to find that, which after it'll be better if I switch weapons, because then I'll be slightly faster. This was a bad map. There it is. So there's this thing. As it shows up as, like, on the map here, and there's the yellow symbol. So you go in, you go to Tristram, just like you do normally in the storyline of the game. And then you go over to this corpse here called Wirt's body. Wirt was one of the characters from the first game. I won't get into what's going on there. You don't need to worry about why a bunch of gold's coming out of him. Don't even worry about it.
Greetings.
So then you take Wirt's leg here and one of these blue books, and you mix it up in this martini shaker. And then you hit Fusion Ha, and they become Gogeta. And then you go inside, and now you're in the secret cow level. So the secret cow level is unlocked after you've completed the end of the game. So in the original version of the game, after you defeated Diablo, and then they added an expansion where you fight Baal, and so then at that point you needed to have defeated Baal to be able to get to the secret cow level, and that these enemies would be generally stronger than the end game enemies, and kind of add as like a secret, final area. The secret real last boss sort of thing. The cows and the Cow King. And it all kind of falls back as an Easter egg to the first game where there were cows. Not getting a lot of runes in these gem mats. So the items that they're dropping are also items that would be kind of like end game or maybe just beyond the end game. And then generally in these kind of things, generally I lost my train of thought. Generally, you need to like level up and advance your character before you go to from the beginning difficulty of the game to the next difficulty. It's not just kind of like, old school Nintendo game where it's like, oh, you beat the game, now try it on medium. Oh, you beat it on medium, come back and beat it on hard. It's not just like that. Because the difficulty scale between normal and then nightmare and between hell, has like, you're level 30 maybe when you beat normal, but then you're gonna need to be like maybe level 45 to 50 maybe something by the time you start nightmare, probably, in my opinion. In my opinion. I'll join this Baal run, why not? Or are they? Will I get another level? Whoa. Why was I dying? Am I even gonna get experience? Let's see. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. And why did I almost die? What was that about?
Hello.
So I'm thinking I should just continue with black marching. this is turning out. Where is the tower? Great. It's not about the drops, it's about the experience. There can be another champion squad up here. That wasn't so good. That could have been better. Came here for runes, but I'm getting a bunch of gems. Outer steps and plains of despair. Siggins.
Blood will boil.
Alright, so nothing that I didn't have before. So a Sol would be nice, a Hell, and then it's up to that. Nice. Wait, if I want, maybe I should try to go for this for speed. Get the run speed in. Because the more speed I can get in, the more runs I can get in. I have to be careful about certain mobs then, probably. It really just has to be a mix. So switching to the dagger when I've got the chance to, but then if I need to, switching back to the sword and shield, so that way I'm getting the full bonus to Holy Fire.
I need a key. It's locked.
Nice. Not bad. not bad. $20 to life. Circle around the initial area. There we go. Champions should have a chance to be able to drop them as well, so it makes sense not to leave them out. There we go. This is a non-partisan issue. Okay, that could be pretty powerful. And this is ethereal. Okay, so I think that's the one. Although it has such high requirements, though. But it's probably going to do so much more damage.
It's locked.
Your blood will boil.
I can't carry anymore.
Getting some half-decent life charms, at least. And even if they're not good, they're half-decent. I didn't say they were amazing. I'm wondering if making an Amazon would be a good idea. I mean, it's just Vidalas. It's not like it's the most amazing thing, and I don't really have, like, a plan. I have no idea how to play an Amazon. What am I missing now? Saul, right? Raltir Tal Saul. Great. Is this even the same area? Wow, my stamina goes on forever. Razor tail. Piercing attack. Maximum damage. Enhanced defense. Dex, attack dex damage of 72. Okay, my fire resistance is gone, but I... Damage of 72? That's a that's a lot, isn't it? I mean, it's not like 1,000 damage, but like in the sense of from one source of thorns. And it's per level. Also, my health is crazy, though, right? I've got 330 vitality. Mana burn.
I am overloaded.
Okay, so now this kind of runs the question of what's going to be better. So 80 dex and 80 strength. 50 strength. Wait, wasn't there another one that had like a stupid amount? This one has slow attack speed. This one has fast attack speed. Normal. 621, 1536, 34 to 75. So this one would get the greatest, would have the highest like numbers impact from the damage sort of multiplier, right? But it's got a slow attack speed. So how is that going to affect the mercenary? Like, would he just be hitting just that much harder just every single like individual hit? Is that what we'd be going for? See, I'm not sure which one would be better. But I think this one would be doing a fuck ton more damage, though. Right, like, this one's maximum is just slightly more than this one's minimum. But is the other one going to be hitting twice as fast, right? Fast attack speed versus slow attack speed. At half the rate. Maybe it evens out. $67 and $113. What kind of stats does he have? That's giving him extra strength. +5. So he'd be able to use either of them. It'd be fine. What's this one? A pole axe. Slow attack speed. And I mean, like, he seems alright. If that's slow attack speed, I don't know, do I need the fast attack speed? Maybe it'll be alright to pick slow, and then just pick the one with the higher damage. Pick the higher level one. That could work. Now, let's see. I'll go to a nightmare game. I'm not interested in your Bale walk. I'm looking for the Countess! This is damage anyway, 363. And I'm pretty sure that if I got him like a better one, he'd be doing like 1,000 damage with each hit. So if this game has more people in it, I'm thinking that the Countess might get more drops. At least I'm hoping that's the case. Motherfucker. Wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it with more players, Siemens. Circle around it. And black mark kind of sucks. Be nice if I had even more run speed. Buckler. Dark wood and the underground passage.
I can't carry anymore. I am
overboard.
So I'm going to be on the lookout for another 3-socketed helmet. So that way I can have the potential of making another pure helmet. And if this one's really that bad, you know, maybe a better one. I also don't want to just make one and then end up like losing it or something. So I can make a backup.
Your blood will boil.
I think she's able to drop, I think, any of the runes up to her level sort of thing. So that's going to be about... $35, something like that. What's going to be so special here? Let's take a look. Darkwood. Am I going to level up? It's level 71. Yeah, this place is too much. Right now I'm doing an activity in Diablo 2 called Countess Runs, where you get to the tower with the Countess in it, and you beat her up over and over and over again, like totally like domestic violence styles. And then you take her runes from her, because of course she's like one of those, right? So, if you're down for the adventure, this is Countess Runs. So here we are in the tower. We're making our way through. We're making our way downtown. Okay. Level 2, level 3. Get to level 5, and then those guys are extra fast. There we go. So yeah, just kind of get to the Countess. So then, because the thing with the Countess is that there's kind of a guaranteed chance of dropping runes like this. And you need the runes to be able to kind of create certain craftable items, sort of things that are very powerful. Alright, so let's see what we got. We got some stuff to stash here. 1, 2. How are we looking on this? Gems, we're looking... Alright. We got lots... We got nearly lots of each gem. Kind of. Maybe. Not really. Oh. Yeah. Siggins. Ral. And I need an Ort, right? Right, Ral Tier, Tal Soul, Shale Io Tal. Ral. So we'll need a Ral and a Tal. So I don't have enough. Maybe I can just luck out and just get one. So I don't have to be like leveling these things up. Give me a Sol rune and give me an Io rune. Come on, game. for a second. Too much. I just want to get to the Countess. All the extra runes along the way are just like a bonus. Well, I'm on level 5. That's really space in there.
Blood will boil.
Well, I have the Sol, which I need for this. Ral Tier Tal Sol. So my thoughts on this one, I don't know if there's anybody out there right now, if anybody that's listening. I've got 3 pole arms here. I've got a Volge, really low level, so there's no level requirement, need 50 strength, lowest damage, normal attack speed. This one needs higher dex and higher strength, medium damage, fast attack speed. This one has the highest damage. Its minimum damage is pretty much the same as the maximum damage of this one. And way higher requirements. With a level requirement even. And it's got slow attack speed. I'm still thinking this one. If he's already attacking slow, it's pretty fast. So. Ral Tier Tal Sol. 65 to 122, 131 to 270. Level 17 meditation. Plus 6 to critical strike. Oh, this one's much better.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, what is my mana regeneration right now? What is his mana regeneration right now? 700. Well, I don't really need mana regeneration. But that's still very nice. It's nice to know. So that should mean... And I think that this will work. Well, I hope it'll work.
I can't use that yet.
Why can't you use that? Because you're level 20?
Good day.
I need prayer. Kasim, Mizan. I'll take Mizan.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that
What's
to
your
good
stats
use.
now? 107. Needs to be level 27.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, so now he's gonna have all that. And he's regenerating at 575. So that's still that should be pretty good. And now with that plus this, my mana regeneration though is 732 because of all the other shit. Nice. Now those are really low-level runes, but proof of concept. I think that the sorceress could be viable again because I've now made another one. That's the main reason why. 33. I forget what level this is supposed to go up to. Alright.
Regret you.
Radamant, huh? Okay. Wow. Oh yeah, I'm on Nightmare. So my resistances are all destroyed. I'm not sure if... Okay, what the hell? That's at least giving me lightning defense. These rings are going to betray me, I think. Instead of 10% cast speed, what am I getting now? More regenerate mana, some strength, fire damage. What's this giving me? Some defense, some cold resist. Wondering if instead, if there's gonna be like cow games on normal. Ball sack. Bread chant. Act 2 go go.
Welcome to my shop.
Not enough mana.
Let's find this route on the back one. Alright, let's get him set up. Get him some cubes.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Going through these tunnels with teleport is so much better.
Good evening.
And some mana potions. Probably this way then.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
This way.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Impossible.
One of these monsters is bound to drop one.
Good day. Welcome back, String.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Welcome to my shop.
that myself then. Just the square.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
If I could get the cost of teleport down, that'd be good too.
How may I help you?
Do they have the staff?
go help this guy.
I need mana. Diablo and Bale have escaped me. Next time, vengeance.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out.
I'm sorry, things didn't turn out.
Good day.
Still, I think that should probably help them. I mean, they're level. Okay, so if I'm level 30, is there gonna be like a Bale game? This one's got really bad lag to it, though. But maybe I could sit in the back and kind of... Oh, shit. I'm not even anywhere near Bale. I'm still in Act 2 on Nightmare. Oh, yeah. I'm, like, totally fucked. I don't... Oh, whoop. I don't have any of the equipment that I'm gonna need. Like, look, I'm totally fucked. There's no way that I'm getting past any of this. Not with that kind of... Not with that attitude. But not with these resistances, no. So that's why, like, the Paladin gets the lucky break with that Spirit Shield. On, like, normal, I was able to use the Ward, but that's because I already had that. I don't have that here. I don't have that luxury. Mavinas. That might not be bad. I'm gonna put that out there because I'm thinking of what's on the other guy. Level 35. So that would probably be an upgrade, slightly. Regenerate mana plus 16%. But wouldn't I get regenerate mana plus 16% if I gave myself like +1 to skills? Because of the warmth? Cold resist 25. Lightning resist. So that's looking a little bit better. Fire and lightning are still in trouble, though. So I still need to find some way to get fire and lightning resist. All resistances plus 10. Faster cast rate. Magic resist. Is this going to give me any sort of resistances if I have them both on? Hit recovery, enhanced damage. That's it. Oh, that's not the most ideal. 8 to life. take that. Faster run walk, sure, I'll take that too. Strength, no. Stamina, oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. Poison resist plus 10, but I'm gonna want this for the enhanced mana. $150 stamina is a lot. All I'm missing is the mitts. Hell plague, that's not gonna help me. And if I had the I mean, I don't want to lose the 2 to skills in the cast rate. That's gonna be really helpful. It's gonna lose a lot by doing that. Plus 10 to strength. Regenerate mana, is that really... It's not really the most useful. I guess it's what I got. But I'm only getting the regenerate mana as long as I have 2 pieces. What's this one? Oh, Shivers. Regenerate mana plus 40. Looks like none of these are actually anything that are going to help me. So, so lightning and fire are still too low. Level 33. So do I need to be like in Bale or something? Bale Norm. Let's see if we can do this and get some levels. Veil Norm 6. There we go. Got a quick level there. Ready. Now this Arctic belt barely holds anything comparatively. Very nice. Okay, I'm going to type it in so that way I don't have to look for it. I can just change the last number.
Good afternoon.
Is it my turn or something? Motherfucker. Need to start leveling up static field. So I think that went up by like 25. Looking at just the raw numbers there. Just kind of a quick glance. Which I believe should be a decent amount.
Hello.
This guy's clearly got what is going on better than I do. If I could spend some points into energy just so I have a better baseline. Bale Norm 9. Why is that hard to say? Bale Norm 9. Like Fox Forks 5. Because you see they're foxes, because they're a bunch of sexy women. They're a force, because they're a force to be reckoned with. And there's 5, because there's 5 of them. I need to put something better on this guy. This is kind of sad over here. S Club 7.
There ain't no party like a Bail Club party.
Fucked. Get fucked. Come on, don't bullshit me. Come on. Get to the bail runs. Come on, let's do it.
Good
Come on, I'm
afternoon.
here. Come on, get to the bail runs. I've totally been forgetting just to level up my skills here. There we go. I quoted Total Recall and Predator.
You think this is the real Predator? It is.
Oh, that's so stupid. See, I'm kind of wondering how much should I actually put into energy, if any at all? Should I get 100 energy?
How may I be of help?
I seem to be getting more levels than this necromancer sorceress that seems to be running this shit. Generate mana 823. If I could have that even better. Enough mana potions drop that it's not even a problem.
Hello.
Hello. The Order welcomes you. I need a key.
It's locked. I need a key. It's locked. It's locked.
Greetings.
anymore. It's locked. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.